Could we please have the attention of all swimmers and coaches for the following safety announcement? You are reminded that the depth of water is a constant 2 meters and starting blocks are 75 centimeters above water level at both ends of the pool. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a spoken alarm on the public address system, followed by a siren. Please follow the instructions provided. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exits. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings. The assembly point is located at the front of the building, next to the Leisure Centre car park. Thank you for your attention.
Right, hope you enjoyed your break, everybody. We are about to jump back into action for session number 7 of our long course championships here on day 2 of weekend 2. Coming up, we've got the girls 200 fly, the boys 50 freestyle, the girls 50 back, the boys 200 fly, girls 100 breaststroke, and the boys 100 breaststroke. And then we'll have a break, then we'll come back for our finals. It's a repeat of session number 6 we had this morning. We've done some different races, but great to see a full combination of the 2s, the 50s and the 100s. Doesn't happen by accident. It's all very, very well planned out. There's our test start. Official start time is 3:25, and we're all ready and raring to go 2 minutes early. So we'll have 9 heats in our opening event. And if you're eager to know the routine for later, we should finish this first part of the session, the heats, by about nearly 6 o'clock. We'll have a half an hour break. And the finals will be from approximately 6:30 to 7:30. Then we do it all again tomorrow. There is the whistles. Okay, this is officially event 451. It's the girls 200 butterfly. There's 9 heats. This is heat number 1. Right, aren't we all strapped in? Heat number 1 of 9. Taking part, just 3 swimmers. But they cover the entire age range of our championships, from 15 to 19. Felicity Cairns, swimming for Reading in lane 3. Scarlett Hayes for Amersham in lane 4. And Lily Rose Tiller for Elmbridge Phoenix in lane 5. We're looking at around about 2 minutes 40. Hope you all enjoyed your break. You've managed to get outside, get some fresh air, or if you've just joined us for the afternoon session and you weren't even with us this morning, you missed some drama. We had a fire escape. We all had to evacuate the building for about 3 minutes. And just on that, I did hear a report that they didn't hear the fire alarm in the sports hall. That's okay, because the fire alarms are specific to areas of the building. So they were safe over there. We were in danger. But we all worked together, out the building safely. and then straight back in again. Scarlett Hayes for Amersham will lead the race for home over Lily Rose Tiller and Felicity Cairns. 241s and 242s between the three of them. Tiller is trying to come back into this because Scarlett Hayes has lost her swimming cap in the latter stages. So a bit of extra drag advantage to Tiller, and she will just about hang on by 4/10. You could see there in like the last 50, she shakes her head like, where is it? Where actually is it? Where has it gone? It's in there somewhere. Ah, she lost it on the turn apparently, on the starting block. Still won. This is heat number 2. In the water in heat number 2 from lane 1, Thames Crystal Bojaki, or Bogaki. Seaclose Inara Ford, Wickham District's Amelia Applin, Winchester City Penguins Kelly Ruffle Morera, Whitney and District Scarlett Crockford, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's May Davies, Oxford Sophia Pavlidis, and Ashford's Tilly Pollard. Things starting to break up ever so slightly on this near side at least. May Davies and Emily Applin leading the way. Amelia, sorry. Inara Ford in 2, and then Tilly Pollard in 8. I'm getting no splits here, so we'll wait. Hopefully we'll get finished times. So May Davies into the last 25, looking fairly comfortable. Inara Ford in 2 and Tilly Pollard in 8. They're going to be your top 3, unless Amelia Applin in 3 can put a very strong last 10 metres in. She might do, you know. She's coming up alongside Tilly Pollard. He's nowhere near her, but you know what I mean. Look at these two into the wall. Ooh, 2:38 and 2:39, split by 3/10. And Tilly Pollard does get there ahead of Amelia Applin. Lovely chase, though. looks exhausted. This is heat number 3. From the far side, Bracknell and Wokingham, Sophia James, Guildford City's Jess Butler, Eastbourne's Megan Stannard, Reading's Anaya Singh, Eastbourne again with Harriet Stone, Pevenston Waterlooville have Angel Veer, and Maidstone teammates in 7 and 8, Erica Majewska and Ruby Waller. Everyone below 240, and we have every single age group involved in heat 3, 15 through to 18 plus. Anaya Singh, your leader at halfway, half a second. Back to Megan Stannard.
Yep. Yep.
All to play for in the final 50 metres. Anaya Singh leads. Erica Majewska and Ruby Waller, the teammates from Maidstone on this near side. And then a following pair of Jess Butler and Megan Stannard in lanes 2 and 3, just inside the top side. And Jess Butler's having a great finish here. Anaya Singh just drops to second position, got chasing Ruby Waller as well. Well, we say it's never over till it's over, and this is a really good example. Jess Butler, brilliant final 50. Ruby Waller equally so, 2:37s and 2:38s. They both beat their qualifying times. Third place was Erica Majewska. Maidstone doing well in heat number 3. This is heat number 4. Just need to bring you an official time from heat number 2. This event, of course, heat number 2, lane 8. Heat 2, lane 8. Official time, 2:41.17. 2:41.17. That is heat 2, lane 8. In heat 4, Black Lions, Ellie Post in 1. Working's Verity Larwood in 2. Rushmore Royals with Sophie Duckworth in 3. And Eastley's Alana Maddock and Hastings Seagulls Imogen Magri in the yellow lane ropes in the centre. Beausejour Barracuda Elodie Riley in 6. Portsmouth's North Sea Matilda Bassendale in 7. And Wickham District's Charlotte Gray is in 8. Elodie Riley for Verity Larwood and Alana Maddock through 100. Same 3 through 150. Sophie Duckworth trying to make it a front 4, as is Bassendale and Gray at the bottom, but 3 in front. Alana Maddock decides to give it a go in the final 50, and it's going to work. So Verity Larwood and Elodie Riley will fight it out for second. 2:30.17, that's nice. 2:33s for Larwood, Riley and Bassendale. Somebody's very happy. Charlotte Gray, 2:34. .2:30.17. That's a big time, that, for Alana Maddock. This is heat number 5. One more official time to bring you from heat 3 of this event. Heat 3, lane 1, official time 2:42.59. Heat 3, lane 1, 2:42.59. Taking part in heat number 5, there is Medway Maritime's Madison Notley, Basingstoke's Rebecca Johnston, Maxwell's Tara Beard, Leatherhead's Sienna Raincock, Wild and Waves, Hannah Goodall, Guildford City's Serena Gill, Winchester's Matilda Biggs, and Whitney and District's Emma Franklin. Wild and Waves, I'm not sure I've said that in the last couple of years. Where's Wild and Waves? I'd love to see, I don't want to say smaller teams, but less represented. Wild and Waves is an amateur competitive swimming club based in Hedge End, near Southampton in Hampshire. There you go. Tara Beard for Maxwell. They've been the loudest gang down at poolside today, Maxwell. Plenty of cheers for their finalists. Shall there be another if Beard can bring this home? All these girls in 232s and 233s. But we have a race on now, don't we? Sienna Raincock explodes into the last 50. Emma Franklin on the near side in 8. Goldwell 2. Rebecca Johnston in lane 2. Tara Beard gave the first 100 metres absolutely everything. Doesn't always work. Sienna Raincock has timed this wonderfully. 2:33.26. Couple of tenths back for Rebecca Johnston. The leatherhead swimmer wins it. Couple of big, deep breaths in. This is heat number 6. From the far side, Woking's Darcy Arnold. Tigers, Erin Goodbody. Hazelmere's Freya Gordon. Sevenoaks, Lola Bowra. Maxwell's Layla Richmond. Black Lions, Isabella Arundel. Wickham's Hazel Ann Carter. And Maidstone's Carmen Jenkins. Layla Richmond, only swimmer sub 110 at the 100-metre split. But haven't we seen some big turnarounds? Great support from the gallery and at poolside as they race towards the finish line. Hazel Ann Carter in 7 versus Layla Richmond in 5 and Lola Bowra in 4. Maidstone, Maxwell and Sevenoaks coming through in lane 3. Freya Gordon, can she steal it away from the 3 of them? This is a great finish to heat number 6. Oh my goodness. 3 of them sub 3:30. Lola Bowra on the lunge towards the line takes it from Hazel Ann Carter. And Freya Gordon picks up 3rd place in the heat. That was worthy of a final. That was brilliant. This is heat number 7. Reese Huckle for Royal Tunbridge Wells is in lane 1. Got Isabella Sawyer for Atlantis. Alana Nightingale-Ellis for Royal Tunbridge Wells. Ivy Haggerty for Thanet. Alicia Bethel for Wickham District. Hattie Lever for Whitney and District. Amelia Tovey for Sevenoaks. And Cara Clulo for Maxwell. We are in seeded heat territory. Expect some fast swims inside those yellow lane ropes. Ivy Haggerty is a 2:19. Yeah, 1:06 to halfway, bang on. 5 of them go sub 1:10. Here we go then. "32 spots up for grabs in the finals, every age group still to be represented in the last 2 heats. Still got 3 15-year-olds in the competition with 2 heats to go. Ivy Haggerty is just showing her authority in this race now. Alicia Bethel will very likely make it into the final. She's in the 17-year age group alongside Haggerty, so they're probably going to face again in a few hours' time. Then the rest, a few seconds further back, might just have to wait and see what is worthy of a final time. 2:21 and 2:24 for your first pair home. Then 2:29s. Yeah, they will have to nervously wait and see what gets them into a final. We'll bring you as soon as we know. This is heat number 8. Nice to see all the officials up here in the timing working hard with their ice screens. Rosie Pope is in lane 1, representing Thanet. And Cleo Houghton for Portsmouth North Sea. We don't have Lauren Barras for Leatherhead. We do have Emily Smith, already gold medalist today. Twice, I think, for Royal Tunbridge Wells. Sienna Raymarie for Wickham District. Alice Weston for Maxwell. Niamh Hasselwander for Leatherhead. And Ariana Reid for Havant and Waterlooville. This is another fantastic split time. As per heat number 7, we go 1:06s. Just going to bring you a time update, an official time for heat number 7, which we've just had. Heat 7, lane 8, official time 2:35:55. Okay, so heat 7, lane 8, 2:35:55. And Emily Smith has really broken this field apart. Sienna Raymarie in a strong second, and Rosie Pope in lane 1, and Alice Weston in lane 6, in 4th place. So it looks like the front two absolutely nailed on finalists. Rosie Pope and Alice Weston looking very good, but we just don't know until every swimmer has crossed the line. First girl and only girl to go under 2:20. Emily Smith with 1 heat to come. Sienna Amery, 2:23. She can go a little bit faster than that. Alice Weston and Rosie Pope. Is 2:30 and 31 good enough? We will find out in the next 5 minutes or so. This is heat number 9. Now, unfortunately, we've not got Poppy Lawrence, who was very quick on qualifying, 2:15, so it gives everybody else one more chance to get into a final. Well, the 18 and overs at least. We do have Megan Thorpe for Winchester City Penguins, India Washer for Wickham, Emily Thomas for Crawley. We then jump over to Maddie Hind for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Leatherhead teammates Lily Lambert and Amy Jones. And in 8, Basingstoke Bluefins, Elizabeth Dudman. So Madeline Hind fastest on paper without Poppy Lawrence here. Trails Emily Toms by a couple of tenths. And Megan Thorpe for Winchester Penguins in 1. Amy Jones in Southern, 15 years of age, so you'd probably think, regardless of her finishing position here, she's going to get a spot in the top 8. She's a 2:25 swimmer. There's not many of those in the 15-year group. Emily Toms is going to surely see the victory in our last heat of the 200 fly. 50-metre race is coming up in a moment. A short break whilst we move the timing gun. Have a little test start. Emily Toms, fantastic swim. 2:21.93, we'll see her again later. Maddie Hind, early leader, second place 2:25, and Amy Jones 2:26. That wraps up the 200 fly. Another official time for you from heat number 8. That's our 2 heats ago. Heat 8, Lane Southern, 2:34.67. Heat 8, Lane 7, 2:34.67. Next is the 50 freestyle. Excellent. 15 heats. None of them will take more than probably 30 seconds. This is the men's 50-metre freestyle event, 15 heats. This is heat number 1. In heat 1, we have just 3 swimmers. Matt Davies of City of Southampton, Lewis Jones for Aaron Tridents, and Ashton Platts for Dover Lifeguard. Matthew Davies and Lewis Jones in the S9 para categories. Ashton Platts in the S14. So we should get some points in a second as well. Lewis Jones first to touch home on time. On the points, Lewis Jones 4.77, fastest on time and maximum points as well. This is heat number 2. Penfold, Smith, Latchford, Scholes, Bomick, Erie, Greenall and Stanbrook. Now, these will all be, as you know, blanket finishes. I'll do my best to call a winner. Looks like lane 3. Yeah, Ben Latchford, 26.7. Might be his first time under 27 for Ben. Well done. Joshua Greeno also sub-27, as was James Scholes by 200s. This is heat number 3. Robotham, Kimberley, Hincapi, Cockett, Masson, Robbins, Sanders and Toe. Joshua Kimberley led through halfway, leads into the final 10, leads into the final 5. Can he hang on? Will he be snatched away? Gets it, 26.56. Well done, Joshua Kimberley. Plenty, 5 sub-27s. That means 5 within 0.4 of a second. Crikey. This is heat number 4. Rousseau, Turner, Costello, Warren, Serikov, Artemenkov, Berry and Dada. Different tail here. Oh, sub-26 for Tom Warren and Ryan Turner. Well done, guys. Takes his cap off straight away. Big deep breath in. This is heat number 5. I have got the results for the finalists in the 200 fly. I'll read them out at the end of the event. It's probably the quickest time I can do it in. Davies, Wood, Yeats, Beardsworth, Mowbray, Staroulis, Kraushak and Adamson. Kraushak, 25.62. Well done, Adrian, 17-year-old to Maidenhead. Couple of tenths off his qualifier. This is heat number 6. Kabat, Kafka, Hodgson, Katakavicius, Doms, Segolini Bauer, Walker and Latchford. Already on heat 6. Kian Kafka leading from lane 2. Coming back in Southern though, Connor Walker. Kian Kafka gets it, 25.5, 200ths only clear of Walker, then a 10th back to Segolini Bauer. We're going to see more of these. This is heat number 7. Lount, Costa Dasa, Golda, Pedra, Hind, Buxton, Atwood and Salmon. All age groups represented in heat 7. No idea, any of 4. It is Matthew Costa Dasa, 25.28, 200ths ahead of Christopher Hind. This is heat number 8. Morrison, Williams, Udale, Frajek, Kryjer, Holloway, Andrews, De Gregorio and Goodwin. Is it Samuel Williams in 2? Yes, by, again, 600ths this time. Tied 4th place with Udale and Frajek, Kryjer. George Goodwin got 3rd place down in lane number 8. This is heat number 9. Underwood, Sykes, Tosh, Gilbertson, Simpson, Sainsbury, Johnson and Williams. On the near side, William, wow, 25-13, Tom Williams for Windsor. Not many outside lane wins. Well done, Tom. Couple of tenths off his qualifier. That's all you need sometimes. This is heat number 10. Davies, Tapin, Britchner, Naylor, Browning, Belakas, Kelly and Emberlin. Is it lane 1 again? Elliot Davies, yes, 24.84, first man sub 25. 2 in a row, and he's very happy. Well done, Elliot. Just 16 years of age, the East Grinstead swimmer. This is heat number 11. Nicholas, Batty, Brockhoven, Atkins, Van der Halstrait, Hooper, Williams and Cahill. Finn Brockhoven looking very good indeed. Been a while since we've had a clear winner. It's him though, 24.42. He keeps chipping away. 4 tenths quicker than his qualifying time. The home Wickham swimmer. This is heat number 12. Defanes, Kish, Stepluke, Toms, Evan Shepherd, Friedman, Charman and Stevenson. It is Charlie Toms at halfway. We're in the seeded heats. No, we're 1 away from the seeded heats. Oh, look in 2. Danny Kish flying through the second 25. He gets it, 24.65. 500ths clear of Charlie Toms. And 4 more hundredths back to Charles Evan Shepherd. Now we go into our seeded heats. Heat number 13. Hatfield, Uff, Gonias, Gale, Tritton, Bissett, Yen and Potter. 6 of the 8 are in the 18 plus category. Christian Gale storming down the middle. 24.05, lovely stuff. Good work, Christian. Aaron Bissett second. And Ben Hatfield in lane number 1 takes third. Two to go. Heat number 14. Taylor, Mock, Wimble, Cannon, Davis, Chesworth, Woods, and Fuss. Oh, look at this. Aidan Cannon taking absolutely no prisoners. 23.65, Davis 23.88. Brighton v Crawley in the middle, the Battle of Sussex. They'll go head-to-head again later. One more heat to come. This is heat number 15. Taylor, Collier, Venables, Ashley Sparks, Brudnicki, Armitage, Jenkins, and Drew. Freddie, Ashley Sparks already had a great day. For the home team, Wickham just gets a little bit better. 22.93. Wow. Sub 23 for Ashley Sparks. Venables second, 23.48. And then Leon Taylor. That's something quite special, that is. Right. We are sticking with 50 meters. We're moving to the girls, and the backstroke ledges will come in. I've got the finalists for the 200 fly. Finalists for the 200 fly. In the 15-year category, Amy Jones, Lola Bowra, Verity Larwood, Matilda Bassendale, Emma Franklin, Cleo Houghton, Ariana Reid, and Jess Butler. Reserves are Darcy Arnold, May Davies, Tara Beard, and Anaya Singh. In the 16-year category, finalists are Amelie Smith, Sienna Raymery, Madeline Hind, Lily Lambert, Megan Thorpe, Freya Gordon, Layla Richmond, and Rosie Pope. Reserves are Reese Huckle, Sienna Raincock, Charlotte Gray, and Isabel Arundel. In the sub-18 years, the finalists are Ivy Haggerty, Alicia Bethel, India Washer, Elizabeth Dudman, Hazel Ann Carter, Hattie Lever, Ilana Nightingale-Ellis, and Alana Maddock. Reserves are Elodie Riley, Rebecca Johnston, Erin Goodbody, and Cara Clulo. And for the 18s and over, the finalists for the 200 fly are Emily Toms, Amelia Tovey, Alice Weston, Isabella Sawyer, Neve Hasselwander, Sophie Duckworth, Megan Stannard, and Angel Veer. Reserves are just Felicity Cairns. Withdrawals from said finals are 5:59, not 6 o'clock, 5:59. And already, I mean, it's been announced seconds, 2 withdrawals. It's online, of course. Right, 2 swimmers added to finals already. Darcy Arnold for Woking into the 15-year-old 200 fly. Darcy Arnold for Woking into the final. And Felicity Cairns for Reading into the senior final. Felicity Cairns for Reading into the senior 18 and over final. Let's go back to racing. 50-metre backstroke for the girls, 15 heats. This is heat number 1. Got some results for you also in the male 50-meter freestyle para event. Alfie Penfold, 593 points. Aidan Stanbrook, 489. And Lewis Jones, 477. Three in the opening heat, 3, 4 and 5. Fairhurst, Stevens, Huckle, easy for me in that order. Erin Offord in lane number 6. She is in the S4 para category, swimming for Wickham District. So the first 3 girls home are pretty much bang on their entry times, 33s for White Oak, Crawley and Royal Tunbridge Wells. So 106.85 for Erin to beat. Going to be outside that. She did beat her qualifying time earlier in the day from her previous event. And we'll still make a bit of noise for Erin. What up? 113.74. This is heat number 2. Again, this is heat number 2. Taking part, Fox, Stevenson, Martin, Woodruff, Cox, Pavlidis, Swindles and Hind. We're looking for 30, sub 33 would be a new fastest time. Can we get any? Maybe from Amy Woodruff leading into the final 5 along with Lola Swindles in Southern, the top 3 alongside Ella Fox. Just outside 33.19 for Amy. This is heat number 3. Kojin, Dyke, Cox, Rutherford, Gore, Fleischer, Pollard and Hornsey. Well, here's a, I'm not going to call this one at all. 32.97, Heidi Cox. Wins it by 2/10 in the end. It looked so much closer than that, all determined by the arm going into the wall, where the stroke finishes. Violet Hornsey, 3rd place in 33.33. This is heat number 4. Watson, Muir, Goff, Adam Ethan, James, Bowra, Gill and Truswell. Leah Watson for Black Lion, the 18-year-old, starts nicely in lane number 1. In 3, Rachel Goff. And on the near side, Ava Truswell. Could be on either side. Looks to me like Goff is going to come and take this. She does. 32.96. First girl, sub 33. Olive Muir, 500ths, the opposite side. This is heat number 5. Buckley, Notley, Marvin, Sermon, Cooley, Palmer, Williams and Deepu. Olivia Cooley starts the quickest through 25 metres. In 3, here comes Summer Marvin. In 2, Madison Notley. Looking to be the first 3 to touch the wall. That will be the order, I think. No, Summer Marvin just drops to 3rd behind Notley. Winner doesn't change. Olivia Cooley, 32.73. This is heat number 6. Clifford, Carvel, Bosley, Spencer, Then, Marshall, Green and Valentine. Saskia Spencer and Lucy Bosley. No, this is a straight line. 33.05, 33.15, 33.21, 33.22. That is ridiculous. Impossible to commentate on races like that. This is heat number 7. Sheriff Lee, Lamb, Golding, Way, Tommy, Grantham, Welfare and Stent. Catherine Lamb up there with Caitlin Way. Way's lovely, that was the last few metres Caitlin Way got that, 32.69, 700ths. The gap to Catherine Lamb and Evie Sheriff Lee. This is heat number 8. Official time for you. This event, Heat 5, Lane 1. Heat 5, Lane 1, 34.19. Heat 5, Lane 1, 34.19. Taking part in Heat 8, Katazi, Hansford, Alampi, Howells Davies, Dodds, Arrowsmith, Chambers and Gobby. One on the near side is Miley Gobby. That is a superb swim, 32.01 for the Ciclo swimmer. 39 hundredths off her best. Often hard to see them on the camera when they're in lane 8. She's down there. This is heat number 9. Head, Staples, Kwong, Clear, Rupa Singh, Wardle, Jenkins and King. Yalindi Rupa Singh in the green cap, leading through halfway and looking very strong actually. A rarity in these 50-metre races. Oh, absolutely hers. Well done, Yalindi, 31.51. And looks to me like a new fastest time as well. Great stuff. Grace Clear second and Ella Wardle third. This is heat number 10. Holligan, Linda, Wakefield, Chambers, Symington, Zarkrayski, Martin and Lister. Is it Lauren Lister in 8? No, second. Maisie Chambers nicks it at the end, 600ths of a second ahead of Lister, 32.25. 10 heats down, 5 to go. This is heat number 11. A couple of very quick final updates. Alfie Toms for Maxwell into the 16-year-old 53. Alfie Toms for Maxwell into the 16-year-old 53 final. Couple more of those to come. Simple, Issit, Bissett, Long, Dolan, Faherty, Jones and Blissett. Wow, look at Amelia Issit go. In terms of 50-meter swimming, she smashed that. 31:28, new fastest time for the event. 4 more heats to come. Tara Beard for Maxwell into the 15-year-old 200 fly final. Tara Beard for Maxwell into the 15-year-old 200 fly final. This is heat 12. Warmington, Johnson, Duckworth, Galloway, Oxley, Lafferty, Arundel and Ince. No out-and-out leader through 25. Sadie Warmington in lane 1 puts on the afterburners with 15 to swim, and she'll absolutely crack it with a 31:17. Over 3/10 quicker than the qualifier. Well done, Sadie. Ruthie Galloway second in 32:10. This is heat number 13. One more quick finals update. May Davies for Royal Tunbridge Wells into the 15-year-old 200 fly final. May Davies, Royal Tunbridge Wells, 15-year-old 200 fly finalist. In heat 13, Lopez, McNish, Steer, Murphy, Hum, Keane, Gable and Biggs. Much tighter, but Hannah Murphy, yes, 30:49. 3 girls go sub 31. This is heat number 14. Penultimate heat, can we go sub 30? Williams, Douglas, Hansford, Smith, Whitney, Jones, Ainsworth, Fletcher and Tang. Emily Smith for Royal Tunbridge Wells, second fastest qualifier for the entire event on 28.6. We've not seen sub 30 yet, might get it now. Back comes Eve Whitney in 5. 30:36 and 30:77. Couple of times not coming through. So at the moment, third place, 31:16. Oh, there they are. Stays the same way. One more heat in the 50 back. This is heat number 15. Redford, McGregor, Hamilton, Compton, Oliver, Block, Smith and Pashley. Annabelle Compton, the likely leader, is doing what was expected. Fastest qualifier, 28.5, takes the win, 30.71. Can go a lot faster, didn't need to, into the final with plenty of others there as well. I'll bring you those results as soon as we can. Back to the boys. Coming up shortly, finalists in the 50 freestyle. I'll read those out. 50 freestyle finalists coming up. Next event, the men's 200 metre butterfly, 9 heats. This is heat number 1. Right, before we get into this, I'm going to bring you the 50 metre freestyle finalists in each age group, so please listen up. In the 15-year-old, men's 53, Patrick Pritchner, Sam Andrews, Damien Freischek-Kreiser, William Atwood, Alfie Davies, Tom Warren, Ryan Turner and Alex Stamoulis. Reserves are Remy Mowbray, Joshua Kimberley, Ruin Russell and Nathaniel Costello. In the 16-year-old group, Elliot Davies, Tom Atkins, George Goodwin, Henry Gilbertson, Charlie Stevenson, Kian Kafka, Connor Walker and Otto Segolini Bauer. Reserves are Raul De Gregorio, Alfie Toms, Alexander Kabat and Martinez Kazakavicius. In the 17-year final, Aaron Bissett, Oscar Collier, Ben Uff, Harley Williams, Malachi Woods, Storm Naylor, Nate Cahill and Ollie Charman. Reserves are Alfie Johnson, Matthew Costa Dassar, Christopher Hind and Sam Buxton. In the 18 and overs, finalists are Freddie Ashley Sparks, Alan Venables, Aidan Cannon, Alex Davis, Leon Taylor, Christian Gale, Fabian Brudnicki and Edward Armitage. Reserves are Jake Chesworth, Ben Hatfield, Demetrios Ganias and Finn Brockhoven. And just as a reminder, in case you missed them, particularly for Team Maxwell, swimmers promoted to finals. Alfie Toms promoted to the 16-year-old 50 free final for Maxwell, and Tara Beard promoted to the 15-year-old 200 fly final for Maxwell. May Davies for Royal Tunbridge Wells into the 15-year-old 200 fly final. Just in time to see us into the closing few metres of Heat 1, where you've got Zeb Stevenson, Jakob Strezek, Yash Rao and Oliver Poole. And Jakob Strezek, 2:29.34 for the win. Before Yash Rao, Zeb Stevenson and Ollie Poole in that order. This is heat number 2. You are watching from lane 1, far side, Redhill and Reigate's Dylan Elbert, Portsmouth North Sea's Cian Brady Hercock, Leatherhead's Seth Murphy, Four Shires Swimming Club, Ellis Hale, Hastings Seagulls Harvey Pope, Aylesbury and District Rafi Gibson, Amersham's Joshua Kimbley, and Chichester Cormorants James Lake. Don't see many Four Shires Swimming Club members. I wonder what Four Shires that includes. Great first 150 for Cian Brady Hercock. Harvey Pope in second. Seth Murphy in third. But Harvey Pope will move to position number 1 with 25 to, second place with 25 to swim. Brady Hercock so far right in front. Cian came in with a 2:28.10 and he's gone 2:21.75. Cian, what did you have for breakfast and lunch? 2:28, Dylan Ebert to sneak through in second place. And then Harvey Pope. Wow, he says, yeah, wow, Cian, 2:21. He can't believe it.
Dylan.
This is heat number 3. We need a coach from Winchester City Penguins up to the officials' desk, please, on the balcony. A coach from Winchester City Penguins to the officials on the balcony, please. We also need representatives from City of Milton Keynes and Chelford Otters, City of Milton Keynes and Chelford Otters to the officials up on the balcony, please. In the swimming, Sam Geiselink in 1, Harry Jago in 2, Ryan Salmon in 3, Theodore Sangmaneri in 4, James Scholes in 5, Hayden Hopkins in 6, Dylan Turton in 7, and Xavier Curtis in 8. And it's another pending, pretty standout swim, this time Dylan Turton in 7. 17-year-old from East Grinstead, 2:26, which is par for the course in this heat. All 2:25s and 2:26s across the board. He's getting a little bit closer. He's got James Scholes right on his shoulders. Ryan Salmon in 3. Theodore Sangmaneri in 4. And James Scholes is going to take the lead in 5 over Dylan Turton. Can Turton hang on for second? Because Ryan Salmon in 3 is going very well indeed, as is Sangmaneri. James Scholes will touch home. 2:21.77, another brilliant time. Well done, James. 2:25 for Ryan Salmon. Harry Jago, 2:26. Sangmaneri. Dylan Turton, after going so hard in the opening 100, just run out of steam on the second half. This is heat number 4. Taking part in heat 4, Ellis Bunce, Matt Baird, Josh Scrivener, Karen Amakie, Alfred Elliott, Alessandro Porcelli, Joshua Greenor, and Logan Cook. What a start from Karen Amakie. Now, we've seen this before. Joshua Greenor, 106. With Scrivener and Baird in 3 and 2. Now, can Karen Amakie hold on? Several times today, we've seen somebody go out so quickly and burn out in the final 50 metres. He's still there at the minute, or is he not? No, Joshua Greener. Oh, that said Karen Amakie, didn't look like it. Now it is. And also here comes Matthew Baird. So a brilliant 100-metre butterfly for Amakie. Should hold on to 3rd, but the win is going to be, well, I was going to say Joshua Greener. Matthew Baird is continuing to finish strongly. He'll get it done though. 2:19.53, 2:20 for Baird. We need a representative from Chelfont Otters to the officials' desk, please, on the balcony. A representative from Chelfont Otters to the officials' desk on the balcony, please.
Let's go, Damien!
This is heat number 5. In heat 5, Charles Dunstan, Anton Supov, Tom Williams, Dan John, Damien Krycek, Ollie Rutherford, Harry Dakin and Miles Leather. Quick final update for you. So, Kira Oxley for Wave Valley. Kira Oxley for Wave Valley, promoted to the 16-year-old 50-back final. Kira Oxley, Wave Valley, promoted to the 16-year-old 50-back final. In lane 6, Ollie Rutherford. 18-year-old for Eastleigh, 2:20 coming in. He'll take 5 seconds off that. 4, Ollie Rutherford, 2:16 on the button. 2:18 for Freestyle Krycek. And 2:18 for Anton Supov. Anything sub 2:20, really big improvement. Just about managing a smile there. This is heat number 6. You are watching Jack Stoneman for Portsmouth North Sea, Matt Lowther for City of Southampton, Lachlan Murray for Wickham District, Finn Jackson for Maidstone, Toby Hodgson for Leatherhead, Ernest Hill for Reeds Swimming Club, Makar Yakno for Portsmouth North Sea, and Leonardo Massarini for City of Brighton and Hove. Two out front, Makar Yakno and Finn Jackson, 1/100th of a second apart. It was 100th. It will be probably half a second now, nearly a full one between Yakno and Jackson. There's still the front two. Far side Jack Stoneman has had a good middle 50. How fast can Makar Yakno go? 2:19.11. He's only 15 years of age this year. One of the youngest left in the competition for Portsmouth North Sea. Jack Stoneman's having a great second half to this race. The two teammates, 1 and 2, Yakno and Stoneman, 2:15 and 2:16. Well done, Portsmouth North Sea. This is heat number 7. Okay, we've had some withdrawals, so a few more swimmers promoted to finals. Please listen up. Jake Chesworth for Maxwell, promoted to the 18-year-old 50-free final. Jake Chesworth for Maxwell into the 50-free final. And Alfie Johnson for Beacon into the 17-year-old 50-free. Alfie Johnson for Beacon promoted into the 50-free final. In heat 7, already into the final 50, just about. Charlie King, Charles Hazel, Harley Williams, Roman Parham, Mikhail Namovich, Rowan Sheriff, Rumith Marawakarola, and William Barmish. Looking very good for Roman Parham. City of Brighton and Hove. 2:06.8 is qualifying time. That's taking 10 seconds off the fastest time we've seen so far. And there's a couple even faster. 2:09.12. That'll be in the final. 2:12s for Namovich and Williams looking good too. 2 heats to come, of course. I'll bring you those as soon as we know. That was heat 7 of 9. This is heat number 8. We've had some lost property handed in. A blue Racing Arena swimsuit, girls. Blue girls arena swimsuit with a bit of pink on it. It was found outside Waitrose. Yeah. So if you went to Waitrose earlier, took your blue swimsuit, and now you can't find it, I think I've got it. In the pool, Maxwell's Alfie Toms, Tunbridge Wells Hayden Annan, Portsmouth North Sea's Byron Sal Tucker, Maxwell's Charlie Toms, Crawley's Oren Jones, Guildford's Lucas Awayenya, Thanet's Tommy Golder, and Guildford City's Freddie Brown. Hayden Annan looking the strongest, with a fair few metres to swim. The 18-year-old from Tunbridge Wells. Charlie Toms, on paper, is 7 seconds faster, a 2:05.4 representing Maxwell. Expect him to finish very strongly. Under the water for at least 3 more metres than Hayden Annan. Allows him to catch up a bit. The race on behind between Goldup, Awayenya, Jones and Tucker. Charlie Toms chasing down Hayden Annan. They are both in the 18 and over. This could be a repeated later. This is fantastic. What lanes are they going to be in? This will determine it. Oh, 1500s. Annan takes it over Toms, then Tommy Goldup wins the best of the rest. This is heat 9. Final heat of this event. Alan Paramanso for Maidenhead, Mason Carter for University of Surrey, Ollie Smith for Basingstoke Bluefins, Max Adams for Wickham District, Alex Bacon for Maidenhead, Archie Hawkins for Thanet, Lucas Bryant for Maidenhead, and Sam Andrews for Atlantis. Reminder, all of the finals, the withdrawals are by 5:59. Withdrawals for all the finals are 5:59. This is a lot closer than expected. A repeat of heat number 8. This time Maxwell Adams is a 2:02 entrant, 5 seconds quicker than the field, but really got a battle on here to even just win the heat. Alex Bacon and Archie Hawkins taking it right to him. The home Wickham swimmer will come through in the end, but he's given a bit of a scare there in heat number 9. 2:09.09, he'll be in the centre lanes in the final. Bacon and Hawkins will be there. Everybody else just have to wait for confirmation. Back to the girls' 100-meter breaststroke event, 12 heats. This is heat number 1. You are watching Isla Roberts for Maxwell in lane 1. Davina Semolina for Wickham District in 2. Ella Redford for Larkfield in 3. Mariella Tikova for Black Line in 4. Rhiannon Thomas for Windsor in 5. Ava Keat for Whitney in District in 6. Amanda Reedhead for Maxwell in Southern. And Eloise Mears for Wickham District in 8. Isla Roberts and Gavina Semolina are swimming in the SB14 para category. Amanda Reedhead and Eloise Mears are in the SB6. So a couple of things to be aware of as we conclude heat 1. 121s for both Redford and Keeper. Redford a little bit quicker. 24s for Thomas and Takova. Semolina will win the race for the SB14 in 1:35. We will get points for these as well. So as you all know, not always first home wins. In the case of Seminella and Roberts, that will be the case, both in the same category. But it's a matter of will Seminella's points beat the points of Amanda Reedhead, who won her event earlier. 2 minutes for Reedhead, and Eloise Mears a 2:05.81. This is heat number 2. Bring up to speed with the heats. We've got 12 in this event. And then to close out our heats for the day, there will be 13 in the 100 breaststroke for the boys. An update on the shop, by the way. You've all been buying so much gear, championship gear from the shop. They've had to leave a little bit early at 4 o'clock to go back and get some more stock. They'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to buy merchandise for the championships, for your friends, loved ones, children, they will be back tomorrow. You bought too much today. Great for them. This is heat number 2. I have just been handed the finalists for the 200 fly. So 1 per heat I will read out. So 200 fly, 15-year-old boys. Finalists are Makar Yakno, Jack Stoneman, Damien Fradjek Kryja, Lachlan Murray, Joshua Greenout, Sam Andrews, James Scholes and Freddie Brown. Reserves are Toby Hodgson, Thomas Williams, Ryan Salmon and Harry Jago. Withdrawals by 6 p.m. In Heat 2, Felicity Cairns, Elodie Parton, Evie Sultana, Leah Orosh, Lily Shaw, Isabel Dill Russell, Ruby Barker and Elysia Takach Baroni. Sultana and Orosh will fight it out for the Heat win. And they're both 120. Leah Orosh gets it. The pair of them ahead of Elysia Takach Baroni in 8. This is heat number 3. The 16-year-old finalists in the 200 men's fly. 16-year-old finalists: Byron Saltaka, Lucas Awayenya, Lucas Bryant, Alfie Toms, Rumith Morawakarola, Charles Dunstan, Leo Massarini and Kian Brady Hercock. Reserves are Ernest Hill, Dylan Elbert, Jakob Strezek and Josh Scrivener. In heat 3, Paulus, Calf, Valentine, Sue, Harrison, Aloha, Cooper and Creary Evans. Alan Calf, half a body length lead over 4 coming through the middle. Calf wins it by a half, 120 on the button. 68 hundredths before Melissa Harrison. Caitlin Valentine third. This is heat number 4. The 17-year-old finalists in the 200 fly for the boys. 17-year-old finalists: Harley Williams, Charlie King, Finn Jackson, Matthew Lowther, Miles Leather, Harry Dakin, Harvey Pope and Sam Geislink. Reserves are Dylan Turton, James Lake, Ellis Hale and Rafi Gibson. Last one coming up in the next heat. Arnold, Ross, Thorpe, Taylor, Day, White, Washer and Goodwin. And Sophia Washer, 120.77. She has gone a little bit quicker, but takes the heat win. Well done, Sophia. This is heat number 5. And finally, the 18 and over 200 fly finalists, 18 and over 200 fly for the boys. Max Adams, Roman Parham, Archie Hawkins, Alex Bacon, Hayden Annan, Charlie Toms, Mikhail Naumovich and Oliver Smith. Reserves are Tommy Goldup, Mason Carter, Charles Hazel and Alan Para-Manzo. Withdrawals from all those finals by 5:59. Yes, 5:59. In heat 5, Ashton, Watson, Preston Howes, Borghese, Noyce, Fordyce, Goodbody and Holligan. Charlotte Noyce just trailing Zara Holligan. It looks the Wickham swimmer on the outside. Lunge to the line. Oh, Charlotte Noyce nicks it away by 1800ths in the last metre. Very close. This is heat number 6. Halfway point in heat 6, Bonnie White, Lucy Wheeler, Chloe Desiderio, Ella Wardle, Emma Tooley, Tabitha Bonner, Freya Gordon and Alexa Platiers. Bonnie White doing all right in one. Tame Swimming Club, 15 years of age. But in Southern, Freya Gordon, is she going slightly better? Oh, a long stroke into the wall for Gordon's, 1:17.95. Takes it by 3,500. Some great times coming in now. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times sub 120 in heat 6. This is heat number 7. Evie Croucher, Tara Beard, Grace Ibbison, Orla Evans, Olivia Cooley, Felicity Wiles, Raphael Tinkham, and Lilia Taylor. And it's Taylor in lane 8 that turns for home first. For Olivia Cooley. Well, it's hard to split the 5 down the middle. Also, Evie Croucher in lane number 1. So there are 5 swimmers in the centre chasing Lilia Taylor into the last 15. Taylor for City of Brighton and Hove, 17 years of age, 1:18.8 coming in, and she'll take a couple of seconds off that. 1:17.23. Well done, Lilia. Grace Ibbison second, Olivia Cooley third, both 1:18s. This is heat number 8. Megan Smith, India Washup, Emily Hunt, Isabel Muncaster, Charlotte Burfitt, Molly Lown, Jasmine Andrews, and Louisa Pollard. One more promotion to a final. This time it is Toby Hodgson for Leatherhead. Toby Hodgson for Leatherhead into the 15-year-old 200 fly final. Toby Hodgson, Leatherhead, promoted to the final. It's been a while since we had a lane 4 really strongly push into the last 10 or 15. Been lots of great swimming from across every lane. And this time, 800ths. Isabel Muncaster takes it from Jasmine Andrews. I thought it was going to go the other way, hence the hesitation. Straight into heat number 9. From lane 1, Tunbridge Wells, Zoe Tullett, Guildford's Hannah Pye, Maxwell's Olivia Newman-Baronius, University of Surrey's Grace Pointer, Haverton Waterlooville, Amelie Brind, Guildford City's Amelia Williams, Tunbridge Wells' Lowry Williams, and Milton Keynes' Florence Llewellyn. Grace Pointer and Hannah Pye into the last 10. Amelie Brind trying to come back. That'll be your first 3. Who takes it? Pye by 700ths. Pye, Pointer and Brind. 9 down, 3 to go into our seeded heats. This is heat number 10. You're watching Hannah Sterry, Holly Hopwood, Eloise Wade, Ellen Bagley, Ruby Stevenson, Alicia Pollard, Gisela Silano, and Talia Curtis. Now these are, over these 3 heats, our 6 fastest swimmers down the centre lanes. Eloise Wade is giving Ellen Bagley and Ruby Stevenson a real run for their money. She's the 19-year-old from Newbury. She's a 1:13, couple of seconds off the pace of those in the middle, but not the case in the heat. 1:13.42, well done Eloise Wade. Ruby Stevenson and Ellen Bagley, 1:14s. Two more chances to get into 100-metre breaststroke finals. Who's going to be there? This is heat number 11. This time round, from lane 1, Hazel Ann Carter, Alea Richards, Amelia Oliver, Emily Smith, Emma Ali File, Charlotte Cope, Maisie Brown, and Olive Muir. Emily Smith having a great weekend already, 1:10.86, second fastest qualifier in this event. But as we had in heat number 10, it's going to be somebody outside lane 4 that takes the win. Could be Alea Richards in 2, could be in 5, Emma Ali File. They're the top 2, 1:14s. Also for Charlotte Cope, top end of 1:14. Emily Smith, 1:15.29. She had a busy day. A lot of these swimmers have. Is that going to be enough to make it into the top 8? Alea Richards should be there quite safely. This is heat number 12. Final heat of the penultimate event. Alice Collins for Cranley, Scarlett Davey for Sevenoaks, Holly Wayman for Maxwell, Emily Farr for University of Surrey, Danielle Sion for the City of Milton Keynes, Annalise Elford, Whitney and District, Lola Bellinger, Winchester City Penguins, or Iola, sorry, and Libby Blissett, Aylesbury and District. Could we see 3 heats in a row? The seeded heats where the fastest doesn't win it. I don't think I've seen that too often. Danielle Sion for the City of Milton Keynes, 18 years of age, will win. Look how close this is. So this is what determines finalists and non-finalists. Hundredths of a second on some occasions. 1:14.74 Scarlett Davy. Emily Farr 6/10 back. I think third place should be fine for her actually. Iola Bellinger in 5th. Well, we shall see. One more event to come. 13 heats. It's the 100 breaststroke for the boys. One update, a promotion to a final. Tom Williams of Windsor, promoted to the 15-year-old 200 fly. Tom Williams from Windsor into the 200 fly final. Last event of the day then. This is the men's 100-metre breaststroke heats. 13 of them. This is heat number 1. Right, and where we go. We've got some para swimmers with us in heat number 1. Aidan Stanbrook, 18-year-old from Winchester City Penguins in the SB9. Ashton Platts in the SB14. 15 years old from Dover Lifeguard Club. And Matthew Davies, City of Southampton in the SB8. 21 years of age. All of them just under 1:30. Of course, times make points, make prizes. Ashton Platts had a good event earlier today, won it on the points. He's looking for 2. I'll give you the points as soon as I get them on my screen here. First over the line though, 1:22.12 for the Dover Lifeguard swimmer. Matt Davies 1:26. And Aidan Stanbrook will be 1 mid to late 30s. And then we'll get the points, 1:37. So they'll be converted behind the scenes. And Ashton Platts, 446. Matthew Davies, 462. Aidan Stanbrook, 299. So Davies takes it on the points. This is heat number 2. From lane 2, Leo Walker-Lloyd, Jacob Masson, Alexander Salimonovoff, Igor Kuzmiers, Henry Albert Armstrong and Lewis Jones in heat 2. Can we get a representative from Larkfield and a representative from Wickham District Up to the officials' desk on the balcony, please. Larkfield and Wickham District representatives up to the balcony, please. The race for Heat 2 will go to Henry Albert Armstrong. 1:14.81. That's a 3-second improvement. And he's got his head in his hands as if he's disappointed. Not entirely sure why that would be. Training must have been going well. This is heat number 3. It is fully 15-year-olds in Heat 3. Miles Marcus for Elbridge Phoenix, Finley Newman for Maxwell, Anton Bilokurov for Staines, Danielle Hyatt for Dorking, Samuel Can for Guernsey, Evan Slother, Portsmouth North Sea, Felix Wolf for Reading, and Cameron Masson for Basingstoke Bluefins. Samuel Can doing everything he can to take the Heat 3 win. 1:15.20 was his qualifier. He's going to take a couple of seconds off that, it looks to me. Might get into the 1:30s. Oh, 12s, 1:12.82. Well done, Samuel. 17s for Anton Bilokurov and Cameron Masson. That's a big difference there, isn't it? That's a really good swim for the Guernsey man. This is heat number 4.
Let's go, Ross!
From lane 1, Gabriel Wernham, Paul Starks, Sebastian Newman-Barodius, Ross Porter, Nico Truter, Max Waller, William Atwood and Archie Cockett. We are still looking for a representative from Larkfield. A representative from Larkfield, please, to the timing suite or the balcony here at the back. 1:12.4, William Atwood. Another crack in time, wins it by a few seconds. Archie Cockett second, all happening on the near side. And then we jump to lane 1, Wernham. Wow. This is heat number 5. You are watching Noah Dodd, William Owen, Lucas Sanders, Finley Wood, Oscar Pestel, Rigel Bomick, Mio Anderson, and Rafi Gibson. This one belongs only to Lucas Sanders. No question about it. 109.9. And he's incredibly happy, as he should. Both arms in the air. Glory for the sub 110. Well done, Lucas. 112 for Pestel. This is seat number 6. From lane 1, James Hargreaves for Uni of Surrey, Ollie Berry for Basingstoke Bluefins, Noah Dobson for Mid Sussex Marlins, Cale Tennant for Eastbourne, Miles Leather for Winchester City Penguins, Harry Pointer, Seaclow Swimming Club, Harry Bowley, Wickham District, and George Goodwin, Black Lion. We are all in the 1s, 11s and 112s for the next 3 heats. We've already had one go sub 110 already. Sure we'll get a few more. Might not get one here as they go into a line. All 111s and right on the money actually. Noah Dobson takes the win, 111.93. Then 3 boys in 112s, Tennant, Leather and Pointer. Exactly to the form book, pretty much. This is heat number 7. I have got 2 promotions to finals in front of me. First of all, University of Surrey Grace Pointer into the 100 breaststroke final. University of Surrey Grace Pointer into the 100 breaststroke final. And for Chelford Otters, Matthew Costa de Sa. Chelford Otters, Matthew Costa de Sa into the 50 free final. It's a 17-year age group. So Grace Pointer, Matthew Costa de Sa, you are now in finals. Well done. Where are we? Heat 7. I'm losing track. Morrison, Cowles, Jenkins, Amplit, Armitage, Latchford and Ginther. Edward Armitage of Eastbourne in 6. Makes it look very easy. 107.86. Hello, hello, hello. Well done, Edwards. Miles under 110. Superb swim. This is heat number 8. Another promotion to a final. Banbury's Alex Cabot. Banbury's Alex Cabot into the 50 free final. Banbury's Alex Cabot, 50 free finalist. In heat 8, Seth Pollard-Lau, Alex Young, Fabio Gohar, Zhang Yang, George Barfield, Dominic Adams, Michael Royston-Hayes and Matthew Defanes. All these guys had busy weekends. Not done yet either. Michael Royston-Hayes, the 19-year-old from the home club, Wickham District. How low can he go? Sub 110, just outside, 110.17. Good enough for that win. 111 for Gohar and Zhang Yang, and also Dominic Adams. And those times are pretty much on form. This is heat number 9. You are watching Christopher Emblin, Kieran Amakie, Joshua Yip, Ben Browning, Alex Tullett, Harry Underwood, Sam Bandy and Charlie Stevenson. We've already been, of course, into the sub-110s. We're officially there now on qualifiers. Alex Tollett, qualifier, 109.99. But it is Harry Underwood that leads. And there's no way he's losing this. That's his time. Under 110, yes, 109.50. Well done, Harry. Came in with a 110.31 in the 17-year-old category. Only 4 heats to go. That might be good enough for a spot in the final. This is heat number 10.
Let's go, Will.
We are very close to the end of our heats for the day. We'll then have our half-an-hour break, come back for the finals. We'll wrap up at that in about an hour or so. In heat 10, Ollie Smith, Connor Fleck, Ian Varia, William Davidson, Archie Nakano, Piaris Donnelly, Oscar Farthing and Charlie Calf. This one much closer than the previous 2 or 3. Connor Fleck in lane 2, and in 6, Archie Parias Donnelly. Piaris, 16 years of old. Connor Fleck, 17. Well done, Connor. Good finish. Strong finish. 107.65. Really good stuff. Charlie Calf, second in 109.45. Piaris Donnelly, 109.51. Tied. Oh no, 91 for Farthing. 1, 2, 3, 4 times sub 110. This is heat number 11. We are into our final 3 seeded heats. Arthur Grundy, Lucas Lovell, James Murphy, Kenji McDade, Tom Williams, Caden Silla, Ben Cooper and Andrew Hooper. Lucas Lovell, 16 years old, youngest man. Joint youngest left. Oh no, Harry Robinson, 15-year-old in heat 12. But we do expect these ones to go down the centre. That's what's occurring. Kenji McDade, Tom Williams. This is just about getting into finals now. They know they're good enough to not walk into them, but have a fairly comfortable swim. But you don't want to be complacent. They are not. 106 and 107s. Williams, McDade, Silla. Well, that sets the, draws a line in the sand. So you beat that. And I'll see you in a couple of hours. Heat number 12. Penultimate heat of the day. Maidstone's Dominic Teodorescu, Wickham District teammates Marcus Hay and Rowan Fuss, Brighton and Hove's Leon Taylor, Tunbridge Wells Aaron Bissett, Guildford's Freddie Dutoft, Abington Vale's Ralph Allen, and Reed's Harry Robinson. Reed's 15 years of age, Harry Robinson. Wow, look at that. Everybody turns in 32 seconds and a bit. Leon Taylor. He will lead into the final 10 and he'll then move away, not away, but further up the pool over Aaron Bissett, Freddie Dutoft and Harry Robinson. Well done. Leon Taylor, 107.52. Well done, Harry Robinson. He'll lead the 15-year-old field in that final with 108.64. Aaron Bissett was second at 108.61. Loads of great times there. This is going to be interesting to see who makes it. Somebody's going to miss out. Heat number 13. This is it then, the last chance to get into a final today. Maxwell's Malachi Woods, Reed's Max Higgins, Tunbridge Wells, Aubrey Armada Bennett, Chelmsford Otters Noah Wheeler, Wickham's Nathan Walford, Sevenoaks Matt Burrows, Wickham's Adam Maref, and Portsmouth North Sea's Harry Mack. Noah Wheeler, fastest entrant in the field, 104.84. Nathan Walford, 105.2. Everybody comfortably under 110. That's not a question mark at all, or it shouldn't be in this heat. It's really what lane are you going to have in the final for those in the middle. Wheeler and Walford, they will be in the same final, if they both make it, of course. Always chucking that caveat, but this looks far too fast not to be. 106s for the pair. 108 Armada Bennett, 109 Higgins and Wood. Marif was in there as well, sub 110. That is it for heat swimming today. Thank you to our swimmers and congratulations to all those making it to finals. We'll see you a little bit later. Thank you to our officials and volunteers. And the final withdrawals will be announced shortly, and withdrawals will be, the last finalist announced when I get them in a minute, and withdrawals will be 5 minutes after that time, okay? So you've got probably just over 5 minutes for any withdrawals at all, including the 100 breaststroke. So we will, what time is it? It is 18:03. We've got a half an hour break. So my clock makes it, we usually round to the nearest 5. So 6:35 finals will start. 6:35 finals will start. Just had one more promotion to a final. Lilia Taylor for Brighton and Hove. Lilia Taylor for Brighton and Hove into the 100 breast final, 17-year category. So finalists coming up for the 100 breast, then you'll have 5 minutes and we race at 6:35. Enjoy your half an hour break. We'll see you very shortly. Thank you to our officials. Go and get a little refreshment. See you very soon. Pool is available for warm down. Right, finalists for the 100 breaststroke. First up, 15-year-olds, 100 breaststroke. In the final, Harry Robinson, Charlie Calf, Lucas Sanders, Ziyang Yang, William Atwood, Alex Young, Leon Ginter, and Samuel Can. Reserves are Henry Albert Armstrong, Rigel Bomik, Archie Cockett, and Anton Bilukarov. In the 16-year-old final, Lucas Lovell, Freddie Jutoft, Piaris Donnelly, Adam Maref, Oscar Farthing, Ian Varia, Harry Mack, and Finn Jackins. Reserves are Charlie Stevenson, Mio Anderson, Jack Morrison, and Finley Wood. In the 17-year-olds, finalists are Connor Fleck, Aaron Bissett, Aubrey Armada Bennett, Max Higgins, Ben Cooper, Harry Underwood, Malachi Woods, and Marcus Hay. Reserves are Dominic Adams, Oscar Pestle, Miles Leather, and Cale Tennant. In the 18 and overs, finalists are Noah Wheeler, Nathan Walford, Tom Williams, Kenji McDade, Leon Taylor, Caden Silla, Ed Armitage, and Andrew Hooper. Reserves are James Murphy, Rolf Allen, Dominic Teodorescu, and Michael Royston Hayes. You have got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, so 6:10 withdrawals close. 6:10 withdrawals close. We race at 6:35. A promotion to a final for Dominic Adams for Wickham District. Dominic Adams, Wickham District, into the 100 breast final, 17-year category. Well done.
Wait for me. Raced in the final. Okay, all right.
One more promotion to a final. Martinez Kazakavicius for Wickham District. Martinez Kazakavicius for Wickham District into her respective 50-free final. Well done, Martinez. Righty then, the way I see it, we are just a couple of minutes away from the action restarting. 6:33 on my clock. So we have got the 6 events we had this morning. 4 finals to bring you in each. The 15, 16, 17 and 18 and over. We'll announce every swimmer in every final, give them their little moment of glory, make some noise if they're yours or not. 24 finals to come, 24 champions to be crowned over approximately the next hour and a bit. All going well. We kick off with our first event that we had in the session, which is the 200 butterfly. Got the 50 free, the 50 back, the 200 fly for the boys, and then the 100 breaststrokes for both boys and girls to close things out. Swimmers are there, ready to go. Let's do it then. This is the 200 meter butterfly finals. Up first, it's the 15-year-olds from lane 1, representing Royal Tunbridge Wells, May Davies. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Cleo Houghton. In 3 for Portsmouth North Sea, Matilda Bassendale. In 4 for Sevenoaks, Lola Bowra. In 5 for Woking, Verity Larwood. In 6 for Whitney and District, Emma Franklin. In 7 for Guildford City, Jess Butler. And in 8 for Maxwell, Tara Beard. 15-year-old final.
Go on, Jess. Go on, Jess.
And we're underway. Bang on time. Let's have a look at the times. So the majority were between 2:33 and 2:40. Not the case for Lola Bowra, 2:28. She was that much quicker. Was it a one-off? Is it standard practice? We'll find out over the next 2.5 minutes. She turns first. That looks ominous, doesn't it? Emma Franklin in second. And well, it's really a tie for second across 7 swimmers. We can't read too much into this right now. But Verity Larwood keeping tabs on Bowra, as is Cleo Houghton in 2. So she will lead at halfway. It's a smaller margin than we may be expected. 109.99 sounds like a good price for halfway lead. 111.04 Cleo Houghton. Verity Larwood and Emma Franklin. Just starting to break up slightly. Lola Bowra making her move. Cleo Houghton's the one that's going closest to her. Verity Larwood too. Houghton 2:35. She was 7 seconds back in the heats, Houghton, of Bowra. Maybe didn't have her best swim. She's given it a good go now. Could get herself on a podium here as well. Bowra turns for home. 1:47, then 1:49 Houghton, 1:50 and 51 Larwood and Franklin. The Sevenoaks 15-year-old. A blistering 2:28 a few hours ago. This is looking pretty fast too, maybe not the same speed, but here comes Cleo Houghton. This is not over yet. Into the last 5 meters, Cleo Houghton absolutely racing her down. She will just hold on. Lola Bangra, 2:26s. And Houghton, bronze will go to Verity Larwood, 2:31. What a race at the front. Southern Oaks take gold. Portsmouth North Sea silver with Houghton. What a strong finish. And bronze for Verity Larwood representing Woking. What a way to start the final session. Well done, everyone. The 16-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, representing Maxwell, Layla Richmond. Representing Winchester City Penguins, Megan Thorpe. For Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Madeline Hind. For Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, for Wickham District, Sienna Raymery. For Leatherhead, Lily Lambert. For Hazelmere Swinging Club, Freya Gordon. And for Thanet Swim Club, Rosie Pope. This 16-year-old final. It'll be a tough job to beat the 15-year-old finale there. Emily Smith, who's had a fantastic weekend. She was 2:19. In fact, Emily Smith was the fastest swimmer of the entire event. Nobody in the 17s or the 18 and over went quicker than her. She is the hot favourite for the 16-year-old race here. Sienna Raymery, the home swimmer, at 2:23 was closest. Then Smith's teammate Madeline Hind at 2:25. A real war of attrition, the 200-metre butterfly. Probably the race I least envy taking part of and admire the most. Emily Smith looking strong, as she has done all day. Sienna Raymery in second and Madeline Hind in third. This is exactly how they finished in the heats. We saw that a couple of times earlier on this afternoon in the first set of finals. The 1, 2, 3, 4 from the heats, an exact repeat in the medal racing. Emily Smith, Sienna Raymery, Madeline Hind, Lily Lambert, 1, 2, 3, 4. "25 metres then for Smith to get another gold today. Starting her championship well. Of course, we go right through to Monday. Lily Lambert chasing down Madeline Hind for the last step of the podium, but it looks pretty solid, 1, 2, 3. Emily Smith will bring it home, 2:18.98. She goes quicker than a heat time. Sienna Raymery, 2:22 for silver. And Madeline Hind holds off Lily Lambert for the bronze. Tunbridge Wells on the podium twice with Wickham District. This is the 17-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Ilana Nightingale Ellis. In 2 for Wickham District, Hazel Ann Carter. In 3 for Wickham District, India Washer. In 4 for Thanet, Ivy Haggerty. In 5 for Wickham District, Alicia Bethel. In 6 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Elizabeth Dudman. In 7 for Whitney and District, Hattie Lever. And in 8 for Eastleigh, Alana Maddock. This is the 17-year-old final. much closer from earlier in the 17-year competition. Of course, we always have someone quickest. Ivy Haggerty for Thanet, a 2:21. Bethel, 2:24. Then there was a bit of a gap to Washer and Dudman. But as we've seen, it's all to play for. Great start by Nightingale Ellis in lane 1. Ivy Haggerty does lead. Then Alicia Bethel. Hattie Lever in 7th. And already, look at the pull from front to back. Looks like a closing 50 metres, not the halfway point. Who's gone out too quick potentially? Who is saving something? Saw it last weekend at K2. We saw it this morning here. Haggerty, Nightingale Ellis and Bethel still 1, 2, 3. Hattie Lever 4. And Dudman, Maddock. Washer and Hazel Ann Carter. Now in the heats, Ivy Haggerty was 1:21, Ilana Nightingale Ellis 2:29. There should be 8 seconds between them on the paperwork. It's not going to be the case at all, because Nightingale Ellis is fully in the running for a medal. Back they go. Just over 1 second between Haggerty, Bethel into second, and Nightingale Ellis to third. 4, 5 and 6 all on the near side. They won't be racing for medals, just glory. Or maybe they can chase down bronze. Is Nightingale Ellis slowing? Into the last 25. Haggerty v Bethel. Thanet v Wickham. Royal Tunbridge Wells and Nightingale Ellis holding on to the bronze right now. It's looking pretty secure, as is gold for Ivy Haggerty. It wasn't always easy, but from start to finish, 2:20.81. Bethel 2:22 for silver, and Nightingale Ellis picks up a bronze 2:25. Well done, everyone. $18 years and over, a final. Taking part from lane 1, Haventon Waterlooville's Angel Veer. In 2 for Rushmore Royal, Sophie Duckworth. In 3 for Maxwell, Alice Weston. In 4 for Crawley, Emily Toms. In 5 for Sevenoaks, Amelia Tovey. In 6 for Atlantis, Isabella Sawyer. And in 7 for Eastbourne, Megan Stannard. This is your 18 and over final. So a few withdrawals from the 18 and overs, leaves us with Southern competing for 3 medals. There was a massive difference here. I mean, huge. Emily Toms, 2:21. The closest thereafter, 2:30. There's always a favourite. This time it is Toms. 19 years of age, as is Alice Weston. 4 18-year-olds. A very quick timing correction from our 17-year-old final. Lane 3, 2:32.54. Lane 3, 2:32.54. Didn't change the results. Halfway, strong lead for Emily Toms. She turns in 1:07. She could go sub 220 with that 100-meter split. Amelia Tovey, then Alice Weston. In fourth place, Isabella Sawyer. Once again, we have the 1, 2, 3, 4 from the heats, minus withdrawals, leading the way. And it's going to be a good 4-5 second advantage for Emily Toms. She'll be able to see them in the peripheral as she comes back through the water. And she knows she's away. Gold and silver looking locked in. Question mark between Alice Weston and Isabella Sawyer for the bronze. Weston with a couple of body lengths advantage, 25 metres to swim. But back up to the top, and it's going to be Crawley all day long in the 18 and over 200 butterfly, courtesy of Emily Toms. 2:22.32, a little bit slower than the heat, doesn't matter, didn't need to. Amelia Tovey, silver for Sevenoaks, and Alice Weston, bronze for Maxwell. Concluding our 200-meter butterfly finals. Next up, we start at the turning end for 8 consecutive 50-meter finals, starting with the boys 50 Just get the timing going down the far end, have a little test start. Even need the loo, hold it in, you'll miss the next 8 races. They're all going to be around about 25 or 30 seconds apiece. Okay, let's do it. This is the 50-meter freestyle finals for the boys. First up, 15 years old. From lane 1, representing Woking, Ryan Turner. In 2 for Woking, Alfie Davies. In 3 for City of Southampton, Damien Freshett-Kreischer. In 4 for Eastbourne, Patrick Bridgner. In 5 for Atlantis, Sam Andrews. In 6 for Fareham Nomads, William Atwood. In 7, representing Hart, Tom Warne. And in 8 for Godalming, Alexandra Stamoulis. It's your 15-year-old final. This will be 25 seconds to find our winner. Patrick Bridgner was the only man to go sub at that time, 24.97. It was a few hours ago, plenty of time to rest. Has to do it all over again. These will be blanket finishes, pretty much every single one being pushed all the way by Damien Freshett-Kreischer. He gets there by 5/100ths of a second. Patrick Bridgner, Freshett-Kreischer, and in 3rd place, William Atwood, 25.10. That's how close these races are. 5/100ths of a second. And I imagine we'll see even closer than that. Your 16-year-old final. From lane 1, representing City of Southampton, Connor Walker. In 2 for Chichester Cormorant, Charlie Stevenson. In 3 for Black Lion, George Goodwin. In 4 for East Grinstead, Elliot Davies. In 5 for Herne Bay, Tom Atkins. In 6 for Maidenhead, Henry Gilbertson. In 7 for Tilehurst, Kian Kafka. And in 8 for Wickham District, Martinez Kazakovicius. This is the 16-year-old final. Some wonderful noise. Thank you so much for bringing it. It makes such a difference to all our athletes, honestly. Creates an occasion for them. Here we go then. Already to the last 10. Splash and dash. Who's got the strongest legs? Who can pull through the water the hardest? In 4, Elliot Davies. Inch out in front only. In towards the wall. It is a Charlie Stevenson, 24.89. Well done, Charlie. 24.94, 500ths again is the difference for Elliot Davies. And then 1/10 back to Tom Atkins. Look at the times, it's so close. It's half a second between your top 6. It is. The smallest margins make all the difference. Everything has got to go right. It did that time for Charlie Stevenson. "17-year-old final from lane 1, representing Beacon, Alfie Johnson. In 2 for Eastbourne, Nate Cahill. In 3 for Maxwell, Malachi Woods. In 4 for Blackline, Oscar Collier. In 5 for Crawley, Ben Uff. In 6 for Eastbourne, Storm Naylor. In 7 for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Oliver Charman. And in 8 for Chalfont Otters, Matthew Costa de Sa. 17-year-old final. All right, let's do it again. Oscar Collier, Ben Uff, 0.4 between them. Quite a big margin, to be honest, in 50-metre freestyle. So he is the favourite, leads through 25, leads into the last 10, all to play for behind him. Ben Uff, Malachi Woods, Cahill, Nate is involved in here too. In towards the wall, takes it by 2/10. Oscar Collier, Ben Uff, and Nate Cahill. They were the 3, you could see it 10 metres out. And plenty of joy in the gallery too. One more time then. Now our 18 years and over final from lane 1, representing Eastbourne, Edward Armitage. In 2 for Guildford City, Christian Gale. In 3 for City of Brighton and Hove, Aidan Cannon. In 4 for Wickham District, Freddie Ashley Sparks. In 5 for Tilehurst, Alan Venables. In 6 for Crawley, Alexander Davis. In 7 for University of Surrey, Fabian Brudnicki. And in 8 for Maxwell, Jake Chesworth. Your 18 and over final. This should be the fastest of the lot. Freddie Ashley Sparks, only man to go sub 23 seconds. In the Haynes, 22.93. Everybody else, 22.5 and above. Leads into the final 10. This is the clearest lead of all of our 50-metre finals. He's going to win it by nearly a body length. Freddie Ashley Sparks, 23.13. Silver for Aidan Cannon. Bronze for Christian Gale. Wickham, Brighton, Guildford. Made it look very, very easy. And just like that, the 4 50-metre freestyles are done. Next up, we stay at the turning end to start. They're getting the backstroke ledges in. Girls 50 back, you guessed it. This is the girls' 50-metre backstroke finals. First up, 15 years age group. From lane 1, representing Hart, Ella Head. In 2 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Olivia Cooley. In 3 for Atlantis, Hannah Lafferty. In 4 for Guildford City, Lucy Douglas. In 5 for Leatherhead, Amy Jones. In 6 for Hailsham, Olivia Dolan. In 7 for Woking, Sei-Yu Kwong. And in 8 for Winchester City Penguins, Matilda Biggs. This is your 15-year-old final. It was 0.2 of a second only between Lucy Douglas and Amy Jones. Guildford v Leatherhead. Then Atlantis, Lafferty, Hailsham, Dolan. Say it so many times, this one could be anyone's. Hannah Lafferty looking strong in 3. Lucy Douglas coming through in 4. Amy Jones right up alongside her. Amy Jones could nip this one away, in fact. Who's going to touch into the wall? Oh, 100th of a second between gold and silver. That's as close as it gets. And a bronze for Hannah Lafferty. Big, big smiles from Lucy Douglas. Did just enough. Your 16-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Seaclose Miley Gobby. In 2 for Winchester City Penguins, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. In 3 for Larkfield, Cara Redford. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Amelie Smith. In 5 for Medway Maritime, Morgan Pashley. In 6 for Romsey and Totton, Freya Long. In 7 for Farnham, Eva Faherty. And in 8 for Way Valley, Kira Oxley. 16-year-old final. .30.36 for Amelie Smith. She's had such a good day. I mean, probably the swimmer of the day, Smith, for me. Doing her team proud. Morgan Pashley, just about a second behind, as was the rest of the field. Amelie Smith, is she going to do it again? Leads into the final 10. Keep your eye on 1. Miley Gobby going very nicely. Silver and bronze to me decided. Gold goes to Smith. Silver, 3:31 for Cara Redford. Bronze for Morgan Pashley. It goes almost in the order of the heats. All down the centre. 4th place, Eva Faherty, just missing out on the podium. This is the 17-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Whitney and District, Grace Clear. In 2 for Atlantis, Katie McNish. In 3 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Emilia Oliver. In 4 for Wickham District, Annabelle Compton. In 5 for Tilehurst, Eve Whitney. In 6 for Rushmore Royals, Edith Hamilton. In 7 for Way Valley, Daisy McGregor. And in 8 for Aylesbury in District, Megan Johnson. 17-year-old final. This was the closest of the 450 backs. Only 600ths of a second between Compton and Whitney inside the yellow lane ropes. So they go head-to-head once again. Edith Hamilton and Amelia Ober. The closest challengers will be on their flanks as we enter the final 10. It is the central two. It's Annabelle Compton and Eve Whitney. Wickham versus Tilehurst. In 3, Amelia Oller doing everything she can. It will be Annabelle Compton, 30-29, wins it by 2/10. Eve Whitney silver, and Amelia Oliver does pick up the bronze medal. You could see that a few meters out happening. Well done to all of our girls, of course. And there's one more to go. This is it, 18 years and over 50 back final. From lane 1 on, Wickham District's Yelindi Rupa Singh. In 2, University of Surrey's Lucy Block. In 3 for Rushmore Royals, Jessica Hum. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Hannah Murphy. In 5 for Eastbourne, Isabel Steer. In 6, representing Woking, Sadie Warmington. In 7 for Aaron Trident's Amelia Issett. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Jessica Gable. 18 and over final. Hannah Murphy and Isabel Steer and Jessica Hum, the 3 girls to go sub 31. 3, 4 and 5, those lanes have dominated these 50-meter finals. Lucy Block involved in lane 2, Jess Hum, Hannah Murphy, Isabel Steer. It's those 4 from lanes 2 to 5. What's the order? Tied for the win! Jessica Hum and Hannah Murphy, 30-71. It's a tie for gold. A bronze medal, 30-83 for Lucy Block. That is our first tied gold of the championship. And confirmation of that result. Always got to wait for that confirmation. Right, we go back to the natural starting end for the 200-meter butterfly finals. It's the boys, 15 years age group. From lane 1, Leatherhead's Toby Hodgson. In 2 for Hazelmere, James Scholes. In 3 for Wickham District, Lachlan Murray. In 4 for Portsmouth Northsea, Makai Yakno. In 5 for Portsmouth Northsea, Jack Stoneman. In 6 for Maidenhead, Joshua Greenow. In Southern for Guildford City, Freddie Brown. And in 8 for Windsor, Tom Williams. This is your 15-year-old final. So Tom Williams not making it to the starting block leaves us with Southern. And Portsmouth Northsea dominated earlier this afternoon. Yakno and Stoneman. Teammates 2:15, 2:16. And Joshua Greenow and Lachlan Murray the closest. They were both sub 2:20. They were the only 4 in the 2 teams, let's call it. So work to be done by the rest of the field if they want to challenge for medals. We are 3 sets of finals down. We are 3 sets to go. 12 races in total to finish off. This is day number 2, if you weren't here last night, for the 800 meters. Makai Yakno not hanging about, is he? Not even politely waiting for his teammate, Jack Stoneman, but they will be 1 and 2. Then James Scholes over in lane 2, Joshua Greenow, Toby Hodgson, Murray and Brown. So Portsmouth North Sea already streaking ahead. Was their team tactics? Is it entirely individual racing? They'll have been confident from those qualifying times that they'd be on the top 2 steps of the podium. You've still got to make it happen. They're doing exactly that into the final 50. Still Yakno, still Stoneman. How many more can we get sub 220? Looking like just the 2 right now. They're so far away. Bronze medal currently in the hands of Joshua Greenow, his to lose. The Maidenhead swimmer, although if you were to glance to his left, he'd see in lane number 3, Lachlan Murray, doing everything he can to move towards the wall. The home swimmer for Wickham District is getting closer and closer at the top. Makar Yakno takes it, Jack Stoneman, bronze will go to a fast finishing Lachlan Murray, 2:18.4. Look at the top 2 times though, 12 and 13, even quicker than their dominating heats. Well done Makar Yakno, well done Jack Stoneman and Portsmouth North Sea. Wickham on the podium with Lachlan Murray. Oh, no time to breathe, is there? 16-year-old final from lane 1. City of Brighton and Hove, Leonardo Masserini. In 2 for Wickham District, Rumeth Morawakarola. In 3 for Maidenhead, Lucas Bryant. In 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, Byron Sal Tucker. In 5 for Guildford City, Lucas Oenya. In 6 for Maxwell, Alfie Toms. In 7 for Tonbridge, Charles Dunstan. And in 8 for Portsmouth North Sea, Cian Brady Hercock. 16-year-old final. Much, much closer on the qualifiers. Tucker 2:15, Owenya 2:16, Bryant 2:17, Toms 2:19. That is what we want to see. I mean, I love to see some swimmers dominating, doing incredibly well. We also want some nice close racing too. A good old mix, and that's what we've had so far today. Plenty of it, plenty more. Still 10 more finals to come after this one. Lucas Oenya leads the way. It is early doors. Byron Sal Tucker to his left, keeping very close tabs. And a high stroke rate from Rumeth Morawakarola in lane 2 puts him in 3rd place. I'll go out and do it again. 1, 2, 3, Tucker, Owenya, Morawakarola. Alfie Toms are very much in the conversation in lane number 6. In fact, they move towards the top 3 now. It's Tucker, Owenya, Toms. Morawakarola just falling ever so slightly off the pace. You can't afford to do that with 50 to swim. He had a great first half, maybe not anticipated being up there. 140s for Tucker and Owenya, 141 for Toms. Here they come then. Plenty of noise into the final 25 metres. It can make all the difference, stroke for stroke. Absolutely mirroring each other swimming. The fastest stroke rate's going to win this. Who's got anything left in the lungs? Lucas Owenya and Byron Sal Tucker. Guildford v Portsmouth into the last 5 metres. It will be on the touch, just pushing through. Byron Sal Tucker, second goal for him, 2:14.91. Lucas Owenya, 2:15.31. And Lucas Bryant pips Alfie Toms for the bronze. Excellent. Really good. 17-year-old final from lane 1, Hastings Seagulls, Harvey Pope. In 2 for Winchester City Penguins, Miles Leather. In 3 for Maidstone, Finn Jackson. In 4 for Hastings Seagulls, Harley Williams. In 5 for Thanet, Charlie King. In 6 for Southampton, Matthew Lowther. In 7 for Hastings Seagull, Harry Dakin. And in 8 for Maxwell, Sam Geislink. 17-year-old final.
Let's go, Mark! Come on, Matt.
Our penultimate 200-metre final. One more to come, and all hundreds to close the show. Harley Williams and Charlie King were very good in qualifying for Hastings, Seagull and Thanet, 2:12 and 2:15. Finn Jackson was the only other man that went sub 2:20. That is the order right now. Williams, King, Jackson. Just outside those boys, Matt Lowther and Miles Leather. In fact, Leather on the tail, on the shoulders of Jackson actually. So a top 3 becomes a top 4. One more time, chaps. 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds past the minute. Is there too much work to do for Pope, Dakin, Geislink? Harley Williams keeping his nose out in front. Finn Jackson just about holding off Miles Leather. So the same 4 will turn. Coming back into it, Harry Dakin and Matthew Lowther still involved in this race. He's going to need something huge though, because the 3 now are away. Harley Williams representing Hastings Seagull, Charlie King for Thanet. And Finn Jackson for Maidstone. 1, 2, 3, ever so close at the top. But Harley Williams will pick Charlie King again, this time for silverware. Gold for Williams, silver for King, and Jackson a bronze. 2:13s for the boys in front. Charlie King takes a massive jump down to 2:13.78. Can't quite get Williams for the second time. They'll both be on the podium with Finn Jackson, 2:18.10. And finally in this event, the 18 years and over 200 fly final from lane 1, Wickham District's Mikhail Naumovic. In 2 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Hayden Annan. In 3 for Thanet, Archie Hawkins. In 4 for Wickham District, Maxwell Adams. In 5 for Brighton and Hove, Roman Parham. In 6 for Maidenhead, Alex Bacon. In 7 for Maxwell, Charlie Toms. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Ollie Smith. 18 and over final. The last time today that we'll see 4 lengths of the pool. 800-metre finals, as in 8 100-metre finals coming up to close out day 2 of this 4-day weekend. Adams and Parham Only 0.03 of a second between them earlier on today, for Wickham and Brighton and Hove. Well, get your ruler out, draw a line across the pole. 1.5 seconds between the middle 6 earlier on today. That is exactly what we're seeing again. Roman Parham will lead. No, he won't. 600s is Maxwell Adams. Oh. In lane 2, Hayden Annan in 3rd. The boys on the sides just falling off the pace. In fact, Naimovic has stopped. We've got Southern remaining in the final 75 metres. Looks okay though. Roman Parham, he's made a little kick on here. He's going to turn with a body length advantage thereabouts into the final 50. This could be a turnaround. It was Adams again. It was the thinnest win in the heats. 0.03 of a second. Oh, but Roman Parham looks so good, doesn't he? From the city of Brighton and Hove Swim Club, Wickham's own Maxwell Adams looking to settle for silver. He could be chased down for that by Archie Hawkins or Hayden Annan. Hawkins for Thanet, Hayden Annan for RTW Monson. Your winner though, all in the second 100, Roman Parham 2:05.62. That is a huge time. Maxwell Adams 2:08 for silver, goes quicker than his heat. And bronze for Archie Hawkins 2:09.64. We're about to go back to the girls, as you can see. Every race now, 100 breaststroke, boys then girls, 4 finals in each. This is the women's 100-metre breaststroke finals. First up in the 15-year age group, representing Guildford City in 1, Emilia Williams. In 2 for Guildford City, Gisela Silano. In 3 for Maidenhead, Charlotte Burfitt. In 4 for Winchester City Penguins, Iola Bellinger. In 5 for Cranley, Alice Collins. In 6 for City of Milton Keynes, Florence Llewellyn. In 7 for Tame, Bonnie White. And in 8 for Milton Keynes, Emma Tooley. 15-year-old final. Great noise from even before we read the names out for the 15-year-old final. Big smiles on some of the faces of those on the starting blocks. Some nervousness, some steely determination. Fastest from the heats by a second, Iola Bellinger for Winchester City in 4. Being led at the moment by Alice Collins. Cranley, 1:16 a few hours ago. Joined on that time by Charlotte Burfitt, Llewellyn 1:17. They turn first and second, Collins and Bellinger, then Llewellyn. As who's got the energy to pull this back? Or is Alice Collins going to nail this one from the gun? Llewellyn and Bellinger fighting hard for silver at the minute. Alice Collins holding on for gold. Here comes Iola Bellinger racing into the final 10 metres. They'll go neck and neck. Alice Collins and Iola Bellinger towards the wall. A dozen more strokes to decide your gold medalist. What a comeback. This is in the second half. Great start for Collins, great finish for Bellinger. 1:15.5. An admirable silver for Collins, such a strong start. And bronze for Gisela Silano, 1:16.83 in lane 2. Oh, 3 more of those, please. Now the 16-year-old final from lane 1. City of Brighton and Home's Raphael Tinkham. In 2 for Hazelmere, Freya Gordon. In 3 for Tigers, Hannah Sterry. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Amelie Smith. In 5 for Whitney and District, Annalise Elford. In 6 for Guildford City, Hannah Pye. In 7 for White Oak, Evie Croucher. And in 8 for Tame, Megan Smith. Your 16-year-old final. Here we go. This was the closest of the 400 breaststroke heats. 0.15 of a second between the fairly dominant today Amelie Smith and Annalise Elford, Tunbridge Wells and Whitney and District inside the yellow lanes. Ever so close behind Hannah Sterry for Tigers and Hannah Pye for Guildford. All those 4 girls all swam 1:15s and some in the heats. Elford leads Smith, leads Pye, leads Sterry. That's the 4. Evie Croucher in Southern, tagging on behind the front 3. As is Hannah Sterry in 3. Smith, Elford and Pye now, 1, 2 and 3. Amelie v Annalise in 1 and 2. Amelie Smith done so well today. And she's gonna take another for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Superb day, 1:13.18. Annalise Elford, a strong silver in 1:14.22. And the bronze for Hannah Sterry came back in the end, 1:16.27. Six finals to go. Seventeen-year-old 100 breaststroke final for the girls from lane 1, representing Newbury, Olive Muir. In 2 for Wantage White Horses, Taylor Curtis. In 3 for Guildford City, Holly Hopwood. In 4 for Sevenoaks, Scarlett Davey. In 5 for Maxwell, Holly Waymond. In 6 for Rushmore Royals, Maisie Brown. In 7 for Rushmore Royals, Jasmine Andrews. And in 8 for City of Brighton and Hove, Lilia Taylor. 17-year-old final. A correction from me, Talia Curtis, not Taylor. Talia Curtis for Wantage White Horses in lane number 2. Holly Hopwood with a noticeably good start there for the first 25. Scarlett Davey for Sevenoaks, 1:14, then 1:15s and 1:16s across the board. So Davey, the favourite. Everyone else should be in contention. She'll lead at halfway, then Holly Hopwood, then Holly Waymond. And the times then just all fly in, no point separating them. It's like equal 4th position between all 5. Sevenoaks and Maxwell being 2 very vocal teams in the venue today. They'll have more to shout about in about 15 seconds time. Holly Hopwood for Guildford City having a very strong second 50. She could take this one away, actually. Scarlett Davey leading the way into the final 5. Holly Hopwood having the strongest finish, coming back in 7th. Jasmine Andrews, who takes the win. Holly Hopwood by 600ths of a second. Guildford City take gold. Hopwood will stand on the top step. Scarlett Davey, second and silver. I love to see that. The camaraderie between teams. And Holly Wayman, a bronze, 1:15.26. Well done, all girls. One more race for them to go. This is it, the 18 and over final in the girls 100 breaststroke. Lane 1, University of Surrey's Emily Farr. In 2 for Abingdon Vale, Ellen Bagley. In 3 for Guildford City, Emma Alley-File. In 4 for Newbury, Eloise Wade. In 5 for City of Milton Keynes, Ruby Stevenson. In 6 for City of Milton Keynes, Danielle Seong. In 7 for Guildford City, Charlotte Cope. And in 8 for University of Surrey, Grace Pointer. Your 18 and over final. Last girls' race of the day. And this will be the quickest. The entry times for this were, well, not entry, qualifying, were rapid. 13s and 14s past the minute. Eloise Wade, although fastest in the heats, will have a challenge from Ruby Stevenson, Emma Alley-File, Danielle Seong, and the rest. There's not a lot at all. I say this so often, but to separate them, there's just nothing there. But when there's medals up for grabs, the best do tend to rise to the occasion. Eloise Wade turns in 4th place behind Ruby Stevenson. Ellen Bagley, Emily Farr, Emma Alley-File. But Stevenson looking, buying away the strongest through 75 metres. It's going to be a big effort to capture. We've seen some chase downs. Will there be one more in the last girls' race of the day? Maybe in 3. Emma Alley-File having a go at this. Ruby Stevenson, has she got it left in the tank? In lane number 1, Emily Farr's coming through into bronze medal position. This could still be any a 5-way. Strong finish from Wade. My goodness, Ruby Stevenson, 1:13.82, takes it by 6/100ths of a second. Great final 25. Wade silver, Alley-File bronze. 4 more races. This is the boys' 100-metre breaststroke 15-year-old final. From lane 1, Portsmouth North Sea's Leon Ginther. In 2, Fareham Nomads' William Atwood. In 3 for Sevenoaks, Lucas Sanders. In 4 for Reed Swimming Club, Harry Robinson. In 5 for Guildford City, Charlie Calf. In 6 for Abingdon Vale, Ziyang Yang. In 7 for Dorking, Alex Young. And in 8 for Guernsey, Samuel Can. 15-year-old final. Three boys went sub 110. Sanders, Robertson, Calf. Harry Robinson went sub 19, in fact, for Reed's Swimming Club Cobham to give them their full title. Started the fastest through 25 metres. Just a quick reminder, all the medals will be available for 10 minutes after the final race today. Otherwise, collect them tomorrow. So medals available until 10 minutes after the last race. Otherwise, collect them tomorrow. They're on their way home. Robinson leads Calf, leads Yang, and then the rest of the field. Lucas Sanders pushing through towards third place in bronze medal position. Charlie Calf holding on though. Harry Robinson over Calf before Sanderson Yang face racing for bronze. Here's your top two though, as they were in the heats, ahead of the field. Harry Robinson gold, Charlie Calf silver, bronze will be Lucas Sanders 1:10.53. Reeds, Guildford, Sevenoaks on the 15-year-old podium. In the 16-year-old final from lane 1, Portsmouth North Sea's Harry Mack. In 2 for Thanet Oscar Farthing. In 3 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Piaris Donnelly. In 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, Lucas Lovell. In 5 for Guildford City, Freddie Jutoft. In 6 for Wickham District, Adam Maref. In 7 for Whitney and District, Arian Varia. And in 8 for Crawley, Finn Jakins. 16-year-old final. A 108 for Lovell and Dutoft. 5 of the 8 sub 110. Piaris Donnelly, Oscar Farthing and Adam Maref, those also to go under 70 seconds. We've had some brilliant finals today, haven't we? This morning, or early this afternoon I should say, and this evening. Still plenty of support here as we go into the evening. Freddie Jutoft leads over Lucas Lovell and Adam Maref. Ian Varia in 4th place in lane 7. What can they throw out for the last swim of the day? Lovell, Jutoft, Maref, Harry Mack in lane number 1 going nicely as well. He's definitely in the fight for medals here from the outside. Lovell, what a final twin. Where did that come from? Lucas Lovell takes gold, 106.92. Freddie Jutoft silver, Adam Maref the bronze. Harry Mack just misses out on the far side. Great effort though. Lucas Lovell, very happy indeed. 106.92 goes a couple of, 1.5 seconds quicker than his heats. Great work. 17-year-old final, penultimate race of the day. Wickham District's Marcus Hay in 1. In 2 for Brighton and Hove, Harry Underwood. In 3 for Reed Swimming Club, Cobham, Max Higgins. In 4 for Tilehurst, Connor Fleck. In 5 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Aubrey Armada Bennett. In 6 for Wantage White Horses, Benjamin Cooper. In 7 for Maxwell, Malachi Woods. And in 8 for Wickham District, Dominic Adams. 17-year-old final. Two more races today, this and the next, to close it all out. Can we have 2 more absolute thrillers? Connor Fleck will try and make that not the case. He was a second faster than the field in the heat, representing Tilehurst. There are some good swims today, Tilehurst, for one of the less represented clubs. Love to see that. Well, look at the start from Marcus Hay here, 30.99 through 50. Leading Connor Fleck by 0.6 of a second. Hang on a second. Can he keep this up? Aubrey Armada Bennett coming alongside Benjamin Cooper. Connor Fleck down in 4th right now, work to do. Can we get a gold medal for Wickham District in lane number 1? Yes, we will. Into the final 5. Marcus Hay absolutely storming it. 1:10 in the heats. He'll go 1:6 in the final. Marcus Hay gets it. Silver for Aubrey Armada Bennett and bronze for Connor Fleck. What a swim from the outside. First goal from the outside I've seen in these championships this weekend and last. This is it then, 18-year-old final, 18 and over I should say, from lane 1, Eastbourne's Ed Armitage. In 2 for Brighton and Hove, Leon Taylor. In 3 for Windsor, Tom Williams. In 4 for Chelford Otters, Noah Wheeler. In 5 for Wickham District, Nathan Walford. In 6 for Maxwell, Kenji McDade. In 7 for Abingdon Vale, Caden Silla. And in 8 for Farnham, Andrew Hooper. 18 and over final, let's go. .106 for Williams, Wheeler and Walford. 107s for the rest of the field other than Andrew Hooper. But Hooper feels like he's got something to prove. Started very strongly in lane number 8. 24-year-old for Farnham. But through 50, Noah Wheeler starts to show his class. He'll have a 1 second lead over Tom Williams and Nathan Walford. Hooper still down in 4th place outside the medal places. So we've had an amazing win from lane 1 in the 17-year-old final. Are we going back to standard form? Fastest in the heats, lane 4, going to run away with it. Noah Wheeler certainly thinks so. Silver and bronze, somewhere between Leon Taylor, Tom Williams and Nathan Walford. But Noah Wheeler, superb gold medal, 104.72. Silver for Nathan Walford and bronze for Leon Taylor. Wow, folks, there we go. There you have it. That is your swimming done for day 2 of these age group championships for the South East region. Congrats to all of our swimmers, whether you're heat swimmers, finalists or medalists. Thank you for providing the entertainment. Thank you to our officials in the white shirts, our volunteers in the red, everybody behind the scenes making this event run as smoothly as it does. It has been absolutely brilliant. Thank you to our audience, both in venue and online, for joining us and providing the noise for all of our swimmers. We do it all again tomorrow. We start from warm-up at 8:30.